Thank you for the hug, Will. Briar's tired today. So, hi everyone. New here, or just checking out. My name is Briar Shade. I will also insert a cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield. We've been doing Fallout on Fridays and Outer Worlds on Wednesdays, and um, we've been doing Starfield Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but I'm really starting to feel like I might need to drop Monday. I want to go back to a 4-day-a-week streaming schedule. 5 days is really just, it's kind of destroying me right now. So I'm thinking about dropping Mondays, and then when we wrap up Outer Worlds and pick up Mass Effect, we'll drop Wednesdays and pick up Mondays. Anyway, I don't remember what we were doing. Let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, so we're in Byzantium. And what's my active quest? Ah. So we were more than likely on our way out to see if we could pick up some iconoclast gear. Unless we did already and we just don't remember it. That's right, we wanted to finish up Pavarti's companion quest. But we have to wrap up Make Spacesuits Won't Travel first. So let's, in the meantime, put on something fancy. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, those glasses look slick. Oh, see, that's not bad. There we are. Looking kind of fancy. All right, so we're gonna go try to get our hands on some iconoclast gear. Easy enough. We'll just head back to Monarch. Also, Will, thank you for the hug, and I hope you're doing well.
Discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I like traveling with Pavardi and Sam. Their banter is really sweet. Lurk away, Grim. Hey, buddy.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Okay. So we are hopeful that this counts as iconoclast gear, because I would hate to have to return here and, like, literally kill somebody to take their gear. That would suck. Oh god, that's hideous. Ew.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
We're gonna look around a little bit.
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making them. Fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
The trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
I guess.
Random plasma rifle just hanging out.
Muting volume now.
I'm wearing what they're wearing. See a couple of options on a headpiece. As long as I look like I work here, you know? Oh, hello. What's this? God. This guy was so into eating his own bullshit. Oh, the MSI troops, nice. Okay, no idea what that did.
Stripped. Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take strip screws.
Interesting.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay, so let's see if we can find a Hephaestus helmet similar to the ones that they're wearing.
Hey, thanks again for helping.
Like that. That might be what we need. Okay. So for the best.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, I'm pretty much falling asleep at the wheel here. We're barely started. I did not get the greatest night rest, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab an energy drink. So the cold snap finally hit us. I'm in Minnesota, down near the Twin Cities, a suburb. Cold snap finally hit us, and I am feeling it. mouse. Good. There's the mouse. Whoop. So I currently have on two sweatshirts. I'm using my hoodie underneath my headset, which is actually kind of nice because I think it's gonna hopefully give my ears a little bit of extra cushion. The ear pads have a tendency to press down on the cartilage in the curve of my ear,
Refilling
and
water
it really
tanks
does
with
get sore
internal
after a while.
condensers.
And the tops of my feet and my ankles get really, like just the top, they get really cold. So I just put on 2 blankets.
If I spit, think I can get that?
Alright, that's already feeling a lot better.
6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollop.
You know, I actually did try going back to coffee, and I don't think it's the caffeine and energy drinks that helps me. I think it's the taurine. I think I'm actually at that stage of ADHD where caffeine makes me sleepy, but the taurine and the energy drinks are what's actually helping me.
Where else are you going to find out?
Hey, girly pop.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
No problem, I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Determination 5. Okay. Wait. Oh wow, they're both Determination 5. So fascinating. I really like the eye patch though. Okay, so melee. Oh, that's actually kind of hot. No, I was just wearing it. Okay. This is medical 5. Wow, that's terrifying. That's okay. Harlow, thank you so much for your watch streak. That's kind of cool. Science 3. Okay. What else do we have with science? Oh. Harlow, forgive me if I've asked this before, but is it a chronic pain thing? Or is it more of a like an acute? This is actually the only thing we have with a science buff. So we'll hang on to that. Okay, and you are sneak 5. Anything else? A sneak 5? We'll wear that so that... Oh, that's actually kind of hot. I did not expect it to look like that. That is terrifying. I love it. Okay. So basically, the wear and tear of getting older. I like how the browns actually match on this. It's quite the fashion statement, really. Yeah. Most of my pain is the fibromyalgia. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're looking for sneak. Where are the rest of our sneak boosts? Interesting. That's stealth and sneak. Fucking hell. Sneak attack? Hot. That needs to be repaired. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Aha, here we are. Sneak 5. So between these two helmets that have the Sneak 5 bonus, I actually really prefer that one. So we're going to sell this low pressure helm. We'll just go find a vending machine to handle this stuff so that we don't have to go through the dialogue every time.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Now that he's broke.
And I know me, I know that there's no fucking way that I'm going to remember these. So I have to come across and do them as we figure shit out. Bubbles! Baking pie? What's her name? Sorry, that was But the number of times I will say, what's her name? Somebody says they're doing lunch, what's her name? Somebody says they're getting sushi, ooh, what's her name? Somebody's having a tuna melt, ooh, what's her name? Yeah. I'm 12. I'm fucking 12. Alright, so we made it through. Yeah. That's right. We had a couple of options on stealth skills. That's good. That's good. Honestly, I wish I could sort these by the bonus. Okay, so either Nyoka or whatever the fuck this is. What else we got? Okay, so we got a couple of options on the stealth skills. There's the uncertified mining gear, which is marauder shit. Or wait. Or the hiking gear quilted, which is the Nyoka outfit. No, I hear you, Harlow. I do. I used to be decently close friends with someone, and her brother was like that. Like, her brother was nicknamed Arms, and he did whole ass like bear hug a refrigerator and move it when I moved into my house at one point. Okay, so hate the neck scarf. Love the knife in the canteen. Dig the way that the greens match those eye slits. I mean, I'm not a huge celebrator of Turkey Day. My family, which consists of my offspring and my partner, we do Wolf and Newt. But our celebrations have been lacking for the last few years because none of us can afford it. Spawn is going to come over and watch anime tomorrow. And what's funny is, like, the basics on Wolf and Newt are, you definitely have meat, and there's some gift giving, and there's supposed to be cake. I could probably rustle up something to do a cake, but I'm not sure if I will have the energy for it. However, so Spawn has a pound of ground beef that they can't use on their own because they don't really have access to a kitchen. So that's how we're going to cover most of the basics of Wolf and Newt. Is Spawn is going to give me some ground beef, so we'll have meat, and I will give back cooked beef, and there is dinner. And I forget the day for Wolf and Newt every year. It's very close to Thanksgiving, though. Anyway. Alright, so we were on stealth skills. Yeah, they live in a dorm, basically. So it's this uncertified mining gear that we're going to get rid of. Now you are determination. And ugly. Okay. You're both determination. Okay, definitely like the eye patch more. So the heavy grade face mask is on its way out. Yeah, they do have a cooker that I got for them. But I'm not sure it's... I mean, it's more for, like, soup. Spawn lived with their dad most of their life. And Dad was never good at imparting those types of life skills. And even if he did try, at that point, he was not trusted anyway. So Spawn doesn't, like, actually know how to do a lot of stuff like that. Because I was never in a position to really teach them anything. But our case managers are working on getting us a place together, so we will finally be able to live together. We've wanted to do that for over 15 years. So, sneak, I know we did. Long guns, I'm not sure I have anything that does long guns. It's just you on long guns, okay. Medical. That's all we got on medical. That's good. Perception went. Engineering 15? Beat that. Okay. Engineering 15 and perception 1. Engineering 5. So the precision spectrum magnification monolens is out. I'm that person who never paid a lot of attention to stat boosters before. Now that I kind of understand a little bit more about how they work, why they're important, I actually try to pay attention to these things now. Science 3. Alright, let's try to beat Science 3. Okay, so I'll use Science 3. Hack 5. Okay, oh, those are hot. I love them. I know I had a lot of stuff that was Hack 5. No, I had Lockpick 5. That might be my only hack. I'm feeling a little better now. I had a very rough night. I haven't needed my sleep meds in months. Last night was the first time in a really long time that I attempted the sleep meds. And even that didn't help. And then once I finally got to sleep, I got some spam call at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I just started in on an energy drink. Yeah. Right, so the hack 5 is gonna stay. Two-handed melee. Check this fucker out. Like, how hideous is that? Alright, two-handed melee. Not that I use two-handed melee, but I have learned that these stat boosts are not about your build. Sometimes they are actually about the speech checks. It's all you for the two-handed melee. Here we are. Okay, now we're going to get into... I'm going to put the glasses back on first. Now we get into... We have a lot of options for Tech 5. That's Ellie's outfit. That's Marauder. Marauder again. I have 2 of those? Oh god. Workvest Style 7. Love it. Absolutely love it. Water resistant. That's gonna be a tough call. I like them both. Oh, but then this leather gear. Nah, the neckties. Yucky. So it's between the Work Vest 7 and... No, that's the Work Vest 7. And the water-resistant wear. Okay. Wait, you're the water-resistant wear, and you are the Work Vest. This has got a certain, like, Han Solo charm to it. Whereas that, like, oh, I love the gloves on it. Yeah, okay. This one wins it.
Your best find this week.
I'm so fucking weird.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate office.
Ah! Good luck, Harlow. So, we did the stealth block. I don't think I have much here for block. Ugh, hideous. Let's hope we have another option for block. Nope, that's it. That's our option for block. The sugar ops we know we're keeping. There's our lockpick 5. I do have energy drinks, yes. Yeah, I was just talking about that, about how caffeine alone isn't enough for me anymore. I need the taurine in the energy drink. But I also do want to sleep tonight because Spawn's coming over tomorrow. So I have to be careful. Like, the same energy drink that could get me through stream is the same energy drink that'll probably keep me up all night. And we don't want that. That's a keeper no matter what? Okay. Leadership. Huh. Leadership. Alright, so... in clothing. We're looking for a leadership clothing.
Please take your counsel.
That's
Please take your counsel.
That's currently my leadership plus outfit. That's a plus 10 leadership right there. Holy shit. God, yuck. Alright. Where are we? Leadership. Melee. Dodge. Dialogue. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is that? Ew, I'll definitely take the green vest. Yuck. Ugh. Let's get rid of this ordnance control armor. Alright, we're whittling it down here, folks. Sugar Ops is gonna be a keep. Block we've done, lockpick we've done. Tech skills, that's that beauty right there. Melee, alright. That was just regular melee, wasn't it? Okay, so the worker outfit or the work gear farm friendly. I'm actually more partial to the worker outfit.
Lost, love this job.
Dodge. Yeah. Oh, okay. We actually have a full set of dodge. Look at that. If only that were on an option, right? Dialogue. Ooh, that's hot. I like that. Okay. Dialogue. That's our sugar ops. We're keeping that. That's our sneak. We're starting to get into damage to creatures. I know we don't have sneak attack. We definitely need to hang on to that. That's a keeper. Handguns? Handguns is one of those. We might have a couple of options left. No? No, not at all. Okay. That puts us back in our trans flag friendly sugar ops gear. Okay. Let's go get some monster leather. Change the music.
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademark products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard apparel.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 files.
Alright, that should be much better. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the ass tomorrow.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just
Okay, so we need emerald veil leather, Raptidons on Monarch, Manta Queen, and we'll stop with Monarch first.
CNP Boris Potter. Ready macrowave in 2.5 seconds.
Wouldn't it be something to see Earth?
How y'all doing? You doing okay, Sam? Parvati? Don't worry, girly pop. We're on it. Like we're gonna get you your girl, okay? Wait. Something is sparking a memory. No. We got the girl already. We had to get the girl before we did the quest because... Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Monarch. Okay, the double blanket thing is starting to work. My peats are warming up
If you
here.
stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Monarch. Cascadia is probably a good spot to catch both.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Hey Sam, initiate experimental mode, girl talk.
Failed to initiate sequence. Please define girl.
Still some kinks to work out.
God, I love their banter. Alright, folks. Find us some Raptidons.
There, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Dispensing body bags.
Yeah. Okay. As far as I know, there's no, just set location on
You sure we
Monarch
ought
where
to
you're
go this way,
guaranteed to find mantiqueens and raptidons. Oh! I guess those counted. Okay. Hot shit, baby. Alright. We're gonna have no problem with dialogue. I'm not really worried about the sneak. I do know that I need to bring my lockpick up. You know, didn't even think of that. That's actually a really good idea. Never occurred to me to use the tactical time dilation during the final fight. Oh, hey, buddy. You got your mama anywhere around here? Hey! No, that's a soldier. Hey! There's Queen. Hi, Queenie. I need you to, die pretty for me. Hey, look at that. We're on fire. Get him, Sam. Good job, buddy. Alright, we are gonna head back to Emerald Vale and kill some primals. 'Cause that sounds like fun. Oh. One thing I do notice is how much my hands hurt when I've been gaming for a while.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
That's where we're headed. So we'll go here and then go north. North. North is... that way. Almost missed that one.
Go! Pollution purified.
Got 'em all.
Go me. Hey, we did it. Woo. Okay. Weird that this isn't showing up on our map, even though we're like right here. Nightly, Selma, hey! Hope you're both doing well. Selma, do you prefer Selma or Selmac? Okay.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Why can't something exciting
Anti-Theos antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
You know, when we wrap this up, it'll be really interesting because Outer Worlds 2 will be the first time I have streamed a first playthrough. It's like, up until now, I've had a pretty strong idea of what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna be lost.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Okay.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf.
Okay. This part of this is fucking hilarious in my book. It is distinctly poking fun at the bureaucracy of delivery services, and I love it.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you?
I digress. Some of it sounds very interesting. I hope it works well for you. So that's the back entrance. We actually do want to come in.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
Alright, here we go. Let the bureaucracy ensue. Also, cute outfit.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to Window B.
Window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
Package.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told it was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Is it being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
I love that. That's a great line.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
Hey, Sam. Knock, knock.
Error. Please specify door.
You're supposed to say who's there.
Huh. Well, that's a start.
And the notice says, unable to deliver. Please see the clerk. I died laughing the first time.
All right. How does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Package.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must...
Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Package.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Package.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Bye.
My dear fellow, you've no idea.
Rizzo's knock you out long.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
I didn't think this kind of thing happened here.
Strange times we live in. Radicals and dissidents living within the walls of Byzantium, hiding in plain sight. Never imagined Ms. Jolicoeur was one of them. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, the Chimera comes in very handy in the final fight. Throw the Chimera on with the nice hat. Chimera does as much damage resistance as armor. In fact, if you look, it even does more damage resistance than my heavy armor. With the dialogue skills plus 10. And then when you pair that with the nice hat, you get Leadership 5 and Persuade 7. So altogether, these wind up being our dialogue stats. Our Persuade is at 121, our Lie is at 104, and our Intimidate is at 146. Those are the skills we need to survive the final fight. Which means I can officially continue to invest everything I can into lockpick. And where are we on quests? City in the Stars, Chimera Celeste Experiment. Is that where we are for reals? Is that all we got? Let's check our handy dandy list. Okay, we just finished that one. Wow, okay. Holy shit. Okay then. We're really close. We may wrap this up tonight.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste showed?
We essentially have one last side quest, and then everything from here is main or main adjacent.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more and kill. We gotta.
Now, here, the trick is getting the job done for Lilia without losing any of the cred we have with our companions.
Discovered. Preparing.
That's far enough.
Hey, lady.
What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Lilia runs Sublight Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia at Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Interesting. Lilia has orders to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in.
I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Do you always have corporate guards in your home?
It seems I have you to thank for my current house guests.
Wait, so you're telling me this is all about the food?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
All you have to show for it is a lab full of reserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
I'm surprised you don't have more support.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Cornelius Vanderbilt.
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Well, she still wants me to kill you.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Vardy?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Sam?
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected.
You want to go work with my mad scientist?
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together.
Fuck.
For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Can't think of one. Good girl. Girl, you are not going down. Did I accidentally mark you as central? Nope. Okay, good. Now, the objective was to make it out of there having spared the life, not taken it directly. But also killing her so that we maintain our rep with Lilia. That's a tough mix. I'm not sure I got it, and I may have to revert to an old save, depending on how I'm able to do the dialogues with Lilia. Because I still need Lilia's support in the final fight. But I also don't want my companions mad at me either. Although, I mean, like, it's not like they can get very mad at me at this point. I've done all of their loyalty missions.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Like I said, the objective is to still get out of there, killing the doctor. Because primarily we want Lilia's loyalty without losing the companions. It's one of the unfortunate parts about that particular quest is the doctor has to die in order to maintain our relationship with Lilia Hagen. We can get through the final fight without Lilia's help, but it's better to have all the help we can get.
C&P Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworth.
Okay. Please just let me say I killed her.
Is it done?
Yep, she's dead.
Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
Fits me like a glove.
You've certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Been a pleasure, ma'am.
Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
I'm not sure we should go telling folks we had anything to do with this.
If there's
No
nothing
shit,
else, I
Ferrari.
need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor.
You know anything about the Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
The board lost contact. Might be missing entirely.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
I have a feeling you guys are more than just salvage.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
I mean, I did notice that you're very honest.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Other questions?
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Alright, we're good.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Yep, no shit. Okay. We did it. I do believe we did it. Look at that. 100%. The 4 factions we absolutely critically need at the end. And we are at revering with all of them. We have been a very naughty Good girl. Alright. Okay, let me check that one off. Probably gonna need a bio here in a second. There we go. Alright. Okay, friends, be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm just getting settled. There we are. all main quest from here. I think I'm gonna change back into the sugar ops though, because well, no, we can just repair this stuff, yeah?
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Trooper Gel Flakes, Purple Berry Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Hell yeah, bitches. Hell yeah, bitches. Hell yeah, bitches. Nice. Nice. So a total armor class of 96. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. That way I don't have to worry about remembering to put it back on later. So I had a story time. A few years back, I needed to replace my water bottle, and I replaced it with one of those like giant 32-ounce insulated mugs. One sec, taking a drink. Well, the one I grabbed a couple of years ago needed to be replaced, so I was able to replace it. I replaced it with a half-gallon insulated bottle, but wasn't really paying attention to the fact that the neck opening is really small on it. And that my usual method of keeping my drinks cold was not going to work. So I used some store credit and got some reusable ice cubes. I was a little worried because the least expensive option for the reported quality, they still said that it, you know, the lasting on it was not great, but it was better with good insulation. Well, the insulation on this thing must be amazing. The half pack of cubes, which is like 12. 10 or 12 cubes. Or no, it's just 10. It's just 10 cubes are what's in there now of these reusable ice cubes. And I must have put that in, I want to say about 18 hours ago? 15 to 18 hours ago? And it's still cold. So I have half staying frozen in the freezer, and then half in the water bottle. And then whenever I need to refill or rechill, I swap them. So, bottom line, that turned out to be a really good investment. Hey, lady.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, I know. He sent me.
No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Okay, but you got info.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Well, there's got to be a way to get him somewhere less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Awesome, sounds like fun.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
So what's your deal?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, there's a sign something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds actually, you know, pretty par for the course.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yeah.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Cool. See you later. Oh, wrong button. It's faster than waiting for the elevator. Alright, so we've got
The dissidents
guards over here.
Spacer's Choice Harvest Sauce.
Blum, 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 blum. Here's hoping I have enough money to get this guy pissing drunk. Yo.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything else you can tell me about Mr. Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Okay, so what's so important about guarding him then?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just too...
How about I buy you a drink?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
Drink.
Not every day you get the dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Haven't I?
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
Preparing bodily waste. Collection receptacle.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
There you go, buddy. Die, my darling. Die. Die. I'll take all that. Thank you.
I've always loved that story.
It's gotten quiet. Makes me miss pretend.
Hey, Sam. Knock, knock.
Who is there? Customer?
Boo.
Boo who?
Don't cry. It's just me.
It's gotten quiet. Almost makes me miss pretend. Your best find this week. Go. Para.
Entering quiet mode.
We don't have 11. Okay. We might have to come back to this after we figure out how to get the board ID, because we don't have one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes in here.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Don't mess with us.
I've never tried just, you know, plowing through and letting whatever guards fall need to fall. Trouble is, I can't remember how to get upstairs. Oh, maybe just try the stairs?
What? What?
Here they come!
No, we're not. Don't know what you're talking about. Hey buddy, sorry about the thing outside. Can we talk?
That's the last of them.
Hey?
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Oh, calm down, buddy. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what
That's
are you
why your
doing
cards
here?
are bad.
And how did you get in?
I'm here about this dimethyl sulfoxide thing.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, buddy. They're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean he locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to deal with him, huh?
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
I'm kind of excited about this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also,
I mean, it kind of
this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Oh, bud, I hate to hear that for you. Oh, at any rate, I'm glad to have somebody else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Thorgan, hi sweetie, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Tunnels sound good. I do prefer the quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Oh, thanks for your help, buddy.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
Okay, well that's actually a good plan.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Alrighty. Well, we made it through. And then a few dead guards didn't stop us, so. Nice. Just, Bingo, bango, bongo, all the way out of here. Oh, fuck.
Caution. Medical
Whoops.
contamination occurring.
I'm a little too used to having, full acrobat gear. Alright, so which one is jump? Jump is A. Okay, so we will jump over here. Whoa! Son of a bitch. What the hell? So we fell to our death and got shot. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Think.
Mom?
Oh. And yet I stopped to pick up the vodka. Okay. Let's save again. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully we'll get some more direction when we get there. Because that's the checkpoint. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me how to use fucking maintenance tunnels. That's what I always love. A zero quest maker adventure.
I'm thinking on my dad today. Do you miss Mr. Hawthorne, Sam?
While SAM units are mass-produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to
upstairs
other
neighbor
automechanical product lines.
is,
Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us.
I know she's
We'll be
having a
your dad
rough
now.
day when I can smell her pot from here. She has fibromyalgia as well and is lucky enough to be able to get weed for it. Even though Minnesota has come a long way in legalizing medicinal cannabis, insurance doesn't cover it, and it is still a very hefty out-of-pocket expense. And I'm at the stage of poverty where the only way I can afford something is if it pays me. Which is the only reason I've been able to invest in buying mods and doing stuff for stream, is I reinvest a certain amount of my Twitch income into the stream.
Great work.
Hey, we did it! Save again. This last payout, I was able to invest $20 into mods. I was very happy. Are you... Oh, we just got past the checkpoint. Got it. Well, that was fancy.
Sparkling.
Alright. So we appear to need to get upstairs yet again. Pretty sure we can talk our way past this this checkpoint.
State your business.
Hey, buddy.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
I got official pass.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still
Lulu
using those
Dallas
iridescent
multi-pass.
stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Okay.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Hello, Mr. Cheeky. Hi.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Oh, what exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet the chairman?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I want to try the other
Personal
response there.
assistant, the art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
No, I'm good. All right. So we have a couple of locked doors. And an unguarded door. See, you're sealed. You're also sealed. Okay, we got locked and guarded. Sealed. Sealed and locked. Got it. We don't have the lockpick skill for that one. Here we are, the access card.
Excuse me, just a moment.
One person gets all this space.
Alright. Hack. Shipment status report. View priority messages. They are aware of the food shortage. Ooh, print a ministry keycard. Yeah.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, We've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
Send message to Earth. Personal files. What's taking so long? That is everything. Now what? Okay. So, we've got to make it to the docks. And is there a side exit out of here? Locked. Okay, apparently we gotta talk to this asset. Okay, no problem. Hey, buddy!
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Oh, you know, I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Bye-bye. We did it! No elevator music this time. I actually rather like the elevator music. Off we go! Cool that we just discovered that. I wonder if that means we can fast travel back to it if we need to.
Get ready.
But Bams! How's it going, friend? Woot! Okay, since we made it through all of that, we can start doing save maintenance again. Bams! Thank you so much! That is so sweet, thank you. Yeah, you did. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Hey, cutie.
What is it? I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Help?
Are you crazy? The only thing more suicidal would be walking in the front door.
I mean, crazy is my middle name.
Hey, it's your neck. I can get you packed away, but it won't be a pleasant journey. Get ready to take a deep breath and hold it.
Oh, just don't let me suffocate, okay?
Only if you can afford the board's exhumation fees. They're a killer. Just kidding. Relax, you won't be the strangest thing I've ever shipped to the Ministry. Follow me, and play it cool.
Readying for compact mode. Upon command, affirmation.
This is wild. I've never gone this route. We got a hype train. Look at that.
Here we are. I hope you like tight spaces.
We still didn't acquire board ID, man. I think we should have tried for that at some point, and I don't know how we didn't.
Switching to interior scrub brushes.
It's over now, right? We don't have to do that again? Ever?
Okay, so I count 2 red dots.
What? What was that?
Incoming!
I better
Whoop.
bring him down!
That's the last
Oh boy.
What?
That's not what we wanted. This is the other way we would have come in. Looks like we gotta make it to some sort of an up.
Saw something.
Incoming!
Is that what that was then? Okay.
I don't want to die!
Slime and grime approaching.
I don't want to die! I'm reloading! Out of ammo! Reloading!
Dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Hey, Will. Yes, that is correct, Bams. Yes, Bams, we will be continuing Outer Worlds Wednesdays, and then we'll be switching to Mass Effect Mondays. At this juncture, I am actually seriously considering removing Monday from my Starfield schedule, I'm finding it very difficult to maintain a work-life balance, streaming more than 4 days a week. Yeah. I mean, I like streaming more because I really like that it does give me a little extra income. But I'm starting to slip on other really important things.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what the fuck I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Sure you're not doing this just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Your people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
No, cut comms, Zeta.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be a...
Let's go.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Ben.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Yeah, I found him in the ministry. Board is testing on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Unfortunately, I did have to let them die, but I got you the chemicals.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage on human tissue during the revival process. Kind of the same as you, buddy.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The colony is on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Hey, noob, welcome in. It gets worse. Chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Well, we need to think about this. There's got to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Well, there's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Well, the Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power through the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Come on it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Alright, I'll be back. God damn. Just depending on what we wear, really good on skills. Pocket watch. I know, bud. I'm just taking care of the parts that I need to here. $14, okay.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Huh, my old escape pod. Nifty. Hey, Piggy. Oh, nightingale stuff. So the critical piece of information I believed I need is the number 14. It saves me trying to sneak around guards later. And there's the door. Got it sealed. Alright. Okay. We've only been playing for about 25 hours total. That's pretty nifty. Ah, The City in the Stars. We finished that one. Yay. And kept secret but not forgotten. We have received the quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Time to plug in the laptop. Other way. All right. This is exciting. We should definitely be able to finish this tonight. I'll be like prime streaming hours for the final fight too, man. This is awesome. Oh, that's right. I need to see what my captain's quarters are looking like now.
Some crew member.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Okay, Edgewater, DeCleo, Iconoclast, MSI. Hey! Nice. Yeah. Nifty. Any new messages? Camp. Aww. So that was a letter
Is it
from
time for your
Thomas. He was
regular
thanking
daily
us.
period of unconsciousness?
Alright. Raven! Hello, my dear. Welcome in.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
Nah, we'll be fine.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay. So, let's see here. Sam, what are your perks? You give harmful status, intimidate. Oh, interesting. Max. Max seems like he'll be good in here. Noob, that was so nice of your neighbor. Nice. Okay, so definitely
Please
for
avoid damaging yourself or others. While you are
my ex and I had probably my most favorite Thanksgiving tradition ever. This is before we knew about Wolf and Newt. Before I knew about Wolf and Newt. Anyway, this is back when Thanksgiving was still kind of sort of a thing. But, so this is before the falling out with my family. And, no, around the same time as the falling out with my family. So our first kind of Thanksgiving-ish together, we cooked the entire meal. Like everything. Turkey, all the sides. And then we sat in our pajamas all day, ate and watched Netflix. And then we started doing that again on Christmas, except we would order Chinese food. That's been my favorite tradition to date. for celebrating feast days that I'm not particularly fond of. My ex was the token Catholic boy in a primarily Jewish community. And that's just basically Jewish tradition on Christmas, is to order Chinese food. Because they're not getting Hanukkah off.
That ought to do her, Captain.
Huh? What was
That's it.
Try something else!
I have a feeling this could have gone better. Let's back up. So we rerouted the power. I didn't realize that there were nasties over there, so let's go sneaky.
Huh? What was that?
Get ready.
Fuck. Alright, let's go back. Sorry, I was trying to read chat and sneak at the same time. Bad idea. You know, Jake, my ex spent a good amount of time in New York. A lot of his family was in there, out that way. Granted, the O'Briens were a very large family. All right. But yeah, the tradition made me happy. It gave me a way to enjoy things without feeling like I was celebrating things that I ought not celebrate. Yeah, bitches. Got the security cartridge. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think it's important, you know, as the empathetic descendant of colonizers, that we need to acknowledge that these American standard holidays are not celebrating the losing side, and I hate that for them. And I can't change I can't change what happened, but I can change the fact that I don't have to support it now. So we've got our cartridge, right? We do. Our sneak got broken. Noob. That's fucking awesome.
System. Investigation.
Get ready.
Wow. Fuck. Oh, our disguise is back. where do we gotta go? Did we screw up? Oh, are we in the wrong place entirely? We are in the wrong place entirely. Fuckers.
On your left, Captain.
You guys got this, or you need help? Oh, damn. I was a boss. Guessing we need this then. Oh, please be right.
Got a promotion.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Yeah, bitches.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling. Are you sure?
Let's go.
That is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Uh-huh.
And also potentially
I don't care.
kill an
Let's
entire
go.
planet. How is my jump-starting the skip drive? Destination?
Well,
do it.
It's been a good life.
Doing
Yeah,
it.
we're good.
I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, get ready to have chills, people.
Seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship.
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport.
Like, I'm already getting chills. I know what's about to happen, and I'm already getting chills.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Here it comes. Yeah!
Oh, good.
We did it!
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has...
Oh, shit. Wrong button. Sorry. Now we just gotta make it back out alive. Oh, it does get me every fucking time when I see that the black screen and then Phineas's lab and then the Hope just appears. Oh, big chills. Big chills.
keep my head down.
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
And we managed to escape without any further loss to human life. Oh, we have skill points. Whoops. Let's see. Let's put it into...
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. So our clues are 14 and swine.
We've arrived
Rather,
at
14 and
Phineas's
pig.
orbital lab. Remember that you are not insured.
We didn't need it that time. There's a terminal passcode right there, but we were able to hack it. Tartarus nav key. Got it. Completed that. Received that. All right. This is it. This is boss fight time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are still way too for this. Some of the perk points that I invested caused me to move faster when I'm in the tactical time dilation mode. So even though I'm sneaking, I'm going as fast as I would if I were running. Alright. Ooh. Yep, time for purging to close.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those Borg goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Yeah, let's go.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty
Sing our
crossbow
praises.
stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Let's go.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Go. Alright. Everybody ready? You're about to find out why I invested so much time in my reputation. I cried the first time. I fucking cried my first time through this.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Okay.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Wait, this isn't Terror 2? My mistake. I'll just leave.
Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Lie my ass off.
Wait, you're the stylist? Thank the law you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows. Here, take my biometric ID instead. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Bye. Let's go.
Right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardats.
Somebody toss this garbage on the airlock.
So that was Groundbreaker. They just cleared a path for us.
have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates?
Entering the labyrinth's the easy part. Making it back out. I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Sublight has arrived. Hey, kid. A little bird told me you
Thank
could use our
you,
help.
Lilia.
I said I owed you one, and I always pay my debts.
That's why we wanted our reputation with Lilia Hagen and Sublight Salvage. Once again, our path is clear.
Take cover!
This is like a bad dream I once had.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us. Are you new here? I didn't think we...
Lie.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
I'll get out of your way.
The Iconoclast just protected us. Bought us some time.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Curl. Yep.
My word. You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw.
Thanks, Robbie.
Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper...
Nah, he didn't do it.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask
not
you
one
the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, the thought honestly hadn't, no, wait a second. You want to keep riding a downward spiral? I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Intimidate.
You are a captain of action. I'll give you that. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Right, just wait here for my orders, buddy. Watch it.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Thank you, Sanjar. Made it.
My life has been leading up to this point. I believe I am ready for this.
If it comes to this, I just really want to know you all.
Captain.
Hi.
You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
No shit.
You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Flattery will get you further than you want to go, baby.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
And you're going to do your duty or die trying. I get it. Let's move it along.
Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Aw, Sophia. Maybe we can talk about it.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
Consider yourself parlayed.
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on.
Nothing stopped me so far. What makes you think you will?
Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead. Yet here you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty.
That's good for you, baby, but I've got a little thing called plot armor.
There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you. You've thrown this system into disarray. Cleaning up your mess will be the work of a lifetime. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Huh. Funny, you should say that, because Chairman was just telling me this is all your fault.
Rockwell said that. Chairman Rockwell? That's absurd. You're lying. This is another one of your tricks. I've been the chairman's most reliable associate.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. You let the situation get out of hand. Rockwell wants you gone.
That's ridiculous. Halcyon is collapsing. The labyrinth is rioting. You're running wild through the colony. And I let the situation get out of hand? I have given the chairman nothing less than a lifetime of loyal, honorable service. And this is how he repays me. By leaving me twisting in the wind.
Everyone's disposable to the board, Sophia. Even you.
Enough. I'm not going to stand here bickering with you. I was expecting the chairman's support, but I'll have to do without. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I was too busy taking over your security system.
What? You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm serious. I had to keep you talking by myself for some time.
Oh, for the love of the law. All right. Fine. I can see when I've been beaten. Congratulations, Captain. You've outplayed me. I accept your terms and will return Dr. Wells to your care.
Go on, then. Scoot.
We won't cross orbits again. You have my word on that. The fate of the colony is in your hands now. I bid you farewell, Captain.
Now you won't know why I dumped everything into dialogue. Phineas! Finito!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone, and I don't think she's coming back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You knew I couldn't let anything happen to you.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Oh?
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Then let's fucking get to work.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I've got plans. With the chairman in my pocket, no one's gonna know I'm running the colony.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Bolstered by her status as savior of humanity, Lilia Hagen ushered Sublight Salvage to a new golden age. Her company grew bolder and more transparent over time, muddying the line between lawful and criminal for the entire colony. The Sublight family would thrive for years to come. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believe she died trying to escape Tartarus. Some few suggest she fled to Monarch, where she continued to live among a small band of loyalists. There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told a soul. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
My sincere apologies to anybody who got gobsmacked by an ad right in the middle of that, or near the end of it. I apologize sincerely. You can probably check the VOD on YouTube tomorrow or the next day and fill in any blanks. But that's it. We did it. So I'm going to let the credits roll. I'm going to go take a bio break, and then when we get back, we're going to start Outer Worlds 2. Alright, folks. Let's get it! I hope you all enjoyed the finale.